See the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out at Mother Crystals and her skies, is with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still what?
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheme into those more. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you do?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one?
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up, isn't?
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was...
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage, and even if I could get word to all of them, which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help? Ready, go? Yeah!
This won't be easy. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have loyalty or pockets.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Good girl. Faster! Thanks, girl. Yeah, blood darken our shores again. But not for long. No more vengeance. No more.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Let's go. Time to fight. Beast isn't to be trifled with.
isn't to be trifled with.
Commander. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Fucking thieving bastard.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as... But the fact is...
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to?
What makes you think...
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be these accursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the end.
My thoughts exactly. What did both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how?
And if there's one thing bandits...
What would Cid the...
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are... Don't worry, Victor and I will play along.
What he means to...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Cid. Well played, my lady.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kit.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie are with time.
Time no longer appears to be the...
I take it your scouts...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want...
I have a fate. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move out.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the
The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands...
I thought you might...
We'll hold them off for as long...
And we will...
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Farewell! They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have...
I don't hear any
That we should have...
Natalie. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not helped.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of...
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that,
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirst.
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Cid, you fight...
I'll take that as...
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never... Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my lord. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of... And they got wounded with...
Damn it all.
We'll worry about that.
You look after everyone here.
I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about... I didn't... Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could... But we didn't know there would be so many...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Stay down!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second.
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make for east. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are safe,
Just patch me up as quick as...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's while we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as this... It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you...
My lord. Oscar? It is an honor. I am Oscar. Oscar of...
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from...
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your...
I would not have it. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord.
We received the dames. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. Yeah, they've taken so many.
Akashic.
Artemis Thrall. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for...
You heard what happened in the cabin. We're all left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the... What more would you...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to and protect them I shall. In case you have forgotten, the but more than that. Your sisters, so you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
It's all that's left.
What we have left is our life.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters...
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need...
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading. A pack of them glowing things found me.
Leave that to...
My family.
It's all right. Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thrall might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find it.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
You have the town?
Don't thank us. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes. Well,
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier, and the people I love include the one standing before.
Handsome.
Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is so, but it has solved one.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when owls from all our friends thanking you for your... How is it you always manage to...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for... The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. But you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyr told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
See the pair that got hauled into time?
Rutherford, where would he be among?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens, the gears of governance have the realm. Your lord, uncle.
That sounds.
It is. Hence,
alas,
I have. They are both able-bodied and
So you want me? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the.
That doesn't exactly narrow it.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy. You're finding one man in an entire republic.
Bandits, maybe.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your so you can start by...
I already... please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank you, that one's... If you'd kindly pay the coin...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many visitors.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local... His men confiscated my effects.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such law.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than me. You should return to Rizet.
I'll find a... you won't...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane
of the 7 High Houses of Rosaria. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital when...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be...
I thought I told you...
And stand by, as ill might befall the...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investment, you first need to seek the...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be one. I shall send a Bastolus.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for it. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in peace. I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant... Speaking of which, I received word...
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to think the realm's
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is mine.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of... You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that... So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. Kindly old fella who haunts...
Fine. And if he does?
You do that.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick up...
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make... Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers?
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of Skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. The meadows then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
Will we ever see the sun again?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With disguises that...
So,
I did, and he was as...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of your... And here we have it. Fried mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there a...
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast in...
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback...
I'll give it some thought.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit... Oh, I think Nan might be...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give your...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not me.
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a...
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has...
And what? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got...
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people say...
No, but people do things for all sorts...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was tracking.
Fuck! How the hell? The finest sellswords in...
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says it...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war being waged. And who will they all... Why, the good...
And you've seen this?
Aye. You'll find her right here, plying her...
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But it'd be a bolder man than me that brave... Feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry, Took.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Good.
What a mess.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's a dire slow death. Boys?
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen. Nice try.
Oh.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant. The dim one always... You weren't evil.
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to... I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will... For they are not lies. Every last word...
Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to pay him.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very exist... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, you... Or I'll...
Goots.
Enough, huh?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you the same. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Everything that it was all, and now you'll finally pay for what...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But... what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Nothing like a...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right eye, Goop. And I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will...
Why, you big fine. Play...
Thanks,
There's nothing he would...
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own, he'll need to start looking out. Till then, he'll need people to watch his...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
see the pair that got pulled into time?
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I...
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of
No. Of course.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just...
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with Fred. All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and each, if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's heirs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching them.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
see that? Tell me you see that.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us... Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
It's my there's a village.
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem from...
You must have me...
Son of a whore. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I...
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits what's within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Come again.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that blade for...
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compel...
do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the work to bring me that beast's skin and...
All right.
Of course you will. When one lives in... Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, I eagerly await...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is none.
No.
Your Grace.
It's a canva, then.
We'll talk about... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The 3 cities and a sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. This thing reeks. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have joined me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals
Finally. Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cult. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my... The answers I seek lie. Would you to an old man a cut?
Climb the step.
And memorize... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to take... 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might, namely, the otherwise undocumented...
I can't promise I'll
remember what you can. I'll piece together the...
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sort.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I go back to how it was. I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what the... Come, don't... let's start with the...
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stone, I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. But whatever could have...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs and this is proof.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of... That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor. 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples, guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached, nonetheless, one cannot help.
Too many stairs.
Ha!
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
The free cities under siege? Then let us be rid of them.
Stay down!
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. monsters here. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Sword and stone!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The Phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto... I know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Oh, indeed.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs was... Might be they weren't just tale. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid. Some women lust after blood, others after... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. Made myself the most... But then one day... said it'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries.
Was that the first time you...
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaw. Told me about his plan to topple them. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual. And that's when he had me. I emptied, and the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, you've all shown me...
that there are.
So don't you go mess... Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guard... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have... Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with hayloft. I'd build 'em a new barrack, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might...
It's no...
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done... But what's done is done. And
I suppose...
The Blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards. They would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know that I've already shared a few thoughts with... And I dare say he's got some...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. Sir Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free East...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women, we need somewhere to settle them.
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the Guardians can stay outside the village. Make sure
I can't.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
What are you after? There you go. Fare thee well.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye...
We were. Put down more than a few on...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope...
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my...
Home. No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. And not as now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with them. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
use.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about? Some shapeshift? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there.
Did Wade say that?
Well, so anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
How indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost. None remain free for long, of course. Most find them, but the army too is in disarray, and finds its...
And you've been looking to buy?
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy, so we've been searching for a place where they can be... And we believe we have found... The place was abandoned a long time...
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure...
Good girl.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again. That's all of them. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work.
I should go and let her...
Don't let me... but Clive. Don't tell her. She'll only get it. I'll explain everything once you...
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bear...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not sure...
Ah,
you wanted it?
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did. And I would never deny. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others, but this was not the life. I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from and she must be freed from...
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises,
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't... That's a job.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall... But there are those among... I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay as safe. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shield...
Understood.
Then the last of my prep... And may Griga go...
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what them... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with it. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this, that we get to see
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! We can't let Quinton...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Time to fight. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quinton.
Which is more than I can say. They followed me, without question.
This This must be the gut, Quentin. I'll hold it up.
But
your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Farewell.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, it was all for this. But what is my faithful comrades? All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land.
Is lost.
The flood has filled.
I see. Then all is a strange.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is I have nothing.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to go.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here...
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing.
A fresh one life and why just a village? What's just...
That's the mark.
Please. Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing you.
I'll pretend you...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our...
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling, if you don't mind...
I look forward to...
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it? The bandits! They be no more. Look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town died.
You wouldn't happen to know.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
fight. Don't get surrounded.
Enough of you, are there? You deserve a rest. Come on. Run like the wind. Time to fight. No mistakes. Thanks, Gal. That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. nothing I can do.
and my mortar! Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding. Your work here is done.